You guys are having a great Christmas Eve or Christmas Eve already. So Christmas is just a day away. Something look different. New camera. Alright, how's that? A little high. Alright, well, that'll do. Hopefully it stays. Looks stable. Alright, we're doing weekly challenges today. And then we'll move on to maybe some Power Pack Revenge stuff. Build a table, come.
Said Merry Christmas Legend, thanks for all the times you've made an effort to say hello.
Merry Christmas. How are you guys?
No, this is Jester.
What's
Said,
up, Jester?
Hopefully I'll see you when GTWS returns.
Yeah, man.
Ping.
Looking forward to it.
No, this is Jester. Said I miss our GT2 battles.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's been a while, but you're enjoying Project Motor Racing, so it's all good, bro. I've been watching you. Alright, let's see. Should be easy, but we're going to go on stock tires. Car should be totally stock. Just how we like it.
Ping. No, this is Jester. Said I've been a yo-yo with it, bro, can't deny how bad it is.
It's growing pains, bro. All racing games go through it.
Ping. No, this is Jester. Said but it is what it is, still in early stages.
Yeah. You're like building. Oh.
Ping. No, this is Jester. Said anyways, be good mate, hope 2026 is a cracker.
Yeah, man, hope you have a great end of the year as well. Into the next new year. Looking forward to continue watching you, bro. It's only us 4 years, right? I think so. Yeah, only 4. Oh! This would have been an absolute missile back in the day. Oh, Gran Turismo. Oh. Oh, this game lets you live out your fantasies. Yeah, at this point, I'm scared to death. No, 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 not today. Oh, not today.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said convertibles are great fun to drive in VR.
Yeah, they are. Oh, what's up, Shibby? Happy Christmas Eve, dude. We readjusted our wheel again because it was definitely off. This is all new feeling again.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said, do you own GS450H?
Yes, I do. Great car. You can actually see a review of the car on Auto Obscure Garage on YouTube. Type in GS450H, Auto Obscure Garage. You'll find my car.
At Shibby1877. Said, how much horsepower did you have in that car?
In this Cobra or my GS?
At Xboxier. Said, I own Toyota Crown GRS 184.
Oh, nice. Crown, nice. Yeah, that's like similar chassis. Yeah, mine's a 190, I think. That's cool. Yeah, I do have a GS. It's fully braced up.
Thanks. At Xboxier.
Oh, nice. You have
Said
the
has
athlete
the athlete package too.
That's pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, mine is lowered on springs, so performance springs, lowering springs by Tanabe.
At Shibby1877. Said the Cobra.
It is whatchamacallit? It's stock. So springs, and I have braces, sway bar.
At Xboxier. Said it was imported from Japan with 77k on Odo.
Oh, nice. That's like still a young car for that type of car. Just gotta keep up with it.
At Xboxier. Said GS is superior car mate.
No, dude, but like the Crown's the Crown, dude. We share many parts, bro. Yeah, the GS is the only platform that was here that used the same chassis. So We are at Alsace now. Oh, yeah, sorry, Shibi. Let's see. The Cobra. One that we were just driving. It's totally stock, so 484 horsepower. We were on Comfort Softs, which is the stock tire, and normal everything else. So it's totally stock. Wow. Yeah, we made we love our crowns.
Ping. At Shibi1877. Said a lot of ponies for a light car.
Yeah. Yeah, 484 for such a light car. And it was a V8, so it has all that torque. One of these is like a copy of my car. Oh. Remember the pink crown athlete? That was a thing. Let's see, I think we have to get into a European car. Should have watched that. Damn it. It's a 600.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said I've had FN2 Type R Forester XT and so on, all imported from Japan to Europe.
Oh, those are nice cars, dude. Forester XT, I wanted one of those for sure. Instead of an Impreza. You have this car. But I know that was
Ping. At Xboxier. Said the problem with Subarus are the engine's grinning face with sweat, you never know when is the last day face with tears of joy.
It's a crapshoot. It's like, is this full last one?
Ping. At Robber737. Said like thumbs ups masked from USA, have fun RL, Merry Christmas Santa Claus Christmas
Rob. Tree. Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas Eve. For some reason we hopped in an F40. No idea how it's tuned. Find out. Sport parts. Oh, it's pretty stock except for exhaust. And computer. Oh, and the power's down. Okay. Sure, why not?
Ping. At Xboxier. Said so do you live in Japan or States?
We're in the USA. are in California. Where are you living at, since you're importing cars?
Ping. At Spvr2. Said Finland face with tears of joy.
Oh wow, Finland. Welcome in, Finland. Good morning. Merry Christmas Eve, sir.
At Damagine Camping. Said Merry Christmas all Santa Claus Christmas tree, hope you all have a good
What's
one.
up,
Folded
Damage?
hands like smashed as always, thumbs up.
How you doing, boss? Hope you're doing well.
Ping. At Spvr2. Said it is 9 am face with tears of joy, haven't slept yet though.
Oh yeah, you've been awake all night? It's getting pretty close to that tired time then. That or you push through it. Just fall asleep to the engines, bro. That's what the stream's for. It's the good night stream in the United States. We are the late night Gran Turismo crew. That extra power would be nice. Not gonna lie. But it's kinda like just right. Just right to go fast. It's only 3 laps.
Ping. At Damagine Camming. Said looks fun to drive, okay hand.
Yeah, it does look, it is pretty good. It's not like, you can't like, get in trouble with the throttle. Barely kicks out. Ah!
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said only 6 hours to go until Santa here, raising hands.
Oh, nice.
Ping.
Well, Merry
At
Christmas to
Damagine
you.
Camming. Said breath in LOL.
Got excited. Nope. Needed that. Wanted that extra bit. Don't do it. Don't you dare touch that handbrake in this car.
Hank. At Shibby1877. Said I found since the updated it's easier to drift grinning face with big eyes.
Yeah, it is. It is a lot easier to drift now.
At Damage Incoming. Said have a good one oncoming fist sign of the horns waving hand hope Santander brings you everything you want folded hands waving hand sign of the horns.
Sounds good. Thanks, Damage. Thanks for dropping in, bud. No, not enough power. No, this car's set to drive. Not this time, Benz. Yeah, boy. F40. Love this car. Yeah, it does feel a lot easier to drift, like the tire holds and pushes forward a little bit better. So the slip angle's better. Enjoy the replay. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff like that. Ah, shit. Caught. You know I'm here now. Damn it. There had to be one.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said LOL.
And now we have to continue. Shit. Oh, shit. Bam. What do we got? Time trial. I'm game. Let's do it, Gran Turismo. Use the black one. Let's give you guys a better game view. Hopefully the face cam's okay. We had some wheel issues earlier, so we adjusted the wheelbase yet again. It happens when you get new equipment. Little finicky moves here and there. Now it feels like I won't like wreck my wrist if we do another 6 hour. Just saying. Whoa. I stepped on the brake a little too hard there. We're not feeling you, car. Hold on. Let's try and get to know each other. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe I don't want to get to know you. Maybe I just want to move on. Oh, you want to get to know me, huh? Getting to know you. Get to know you some other day. That was scary. Not an FF driver. I don't think I am an FF driver at all.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said this track is one of the tracks I hate the most. Brands Hatch.
Brands Hatch? Yeah, it's a lot of cornering. We actually like Brands Hatch a little bit. Because we did win a Gran Turismo tournament at CES and went to the finals. That was exciting. Fortunately, I finished second. That was heartbreaking. If I had won that contest, my name would have been on that M6 GTR. The M6 GT3 car.
At Xboxier.
Anyways.
Said I actually hate it just because it's short, grinning face with sweat.
I see. That's one reason why I hate it. Let's see, what should we get into? Got 700 pp class. We got a couple choices. You know what? We're GT balling, huh? There we are. Oh. Let's play some Gran Turismo. I know one thing that we don't have in this garage. college GTRs. Oh well, I choose you.
Ping. @Xboxier. Said my all-time favorite tracks are like Spa, Mount Panorama, and probably Suzuka.
Oh yeah, those are all good tracks. What about Nürburgring? What about the Green Owl? Can't go wrong with Nürburgring. That's so period correct.
Ping. @Xboxier. Said well, Nürburgring used to be my number one, but I mastered it so hard that I got bored of it in every game like Project Cars GT Forza. I grinded it like crazy that I somehow started to hate it.
I can understand that. I know where you're coming from.
Ping. @Xboxier. Said like I love it, but I raced on that track for hours with different categories every day. It feels so weird to say I am bored of it even though I love it.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You just ran so many laps there.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said I used to hate Suzuka, but on GT7 I fell in love with that track. I hate it in F1 games, but oh boy, I've done like endurances on Suzuka. It feels amazing with GT3 cars.
Yeah, I see. We need help on that Suzuka endurance. Finished 10th. Gotta do better than 10th. I think we messed up on the tire selections. It's like went all stupid on the tires. I want to change too much.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said so are you from Japan but moved to Cali?
No, born and raised in California, but Japanese descent. I'm what they call a Nisei, which is second generation. But we better finish this up so we get this mileage bonus. So,
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said Skylines are still my favorite.
Yo, what's up, Tom? Yeah, Skylines have a special place. Thanks to this game. Alright, let's give this thing a shot. Let's tune it up a little bit.
Ping. At Shibby 1877. Said that's the profile I sent that pic of that card.
Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah. Well, it's a mind-swapped GTR, so... Let's go with stiffer.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said R33 is the most beautiful Skyline ever made, but my ultimate dream car is R35 forever, just way too expensive in Europe, like 120k.
Yeah, R35 is a pretty sick car. But yeah, I think
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said and now they don't make the R35 anymore.
Yep, it's gone. It's definitely gone. Dude, the last year model, oh my gosh. It's so great. Saw it in Japan, Nissan Crossing. It looks so sick. The final year.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said yeah, the price will go way eye to high on them. Ping. At Shibby 1877. Said 20 years ago they were so cheap.
Yep. And then people realized what we lost. Mines. Oh, that was close. We almost hit him.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said the guys I hung out with 25 years ago, they all had skylines.
Bet they wish they kept it.
Ping. At Xpluxier. Said that was close, face with tears of joy.
That was really close. Lenoir! Goodbye! Not bad suspension-wise. Bare minimum!
At Shibby1877. Said they're probably still do, they love their bloody Datsuns and Nissans.
They all traded him for Z's.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said I love my Datsun. Ping. At Shibby1877. Said I learned how to drive in a Datsun.
Nice. I never got to experience a Datsun. There was a 240Z that sat at my dad's business parking garage that I always just sat and stared at. At the line.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said I learned how to drive in the 280Z I have now.
Oh, nice. Good thing you kept it. It's classic. Just curious. Oh, that was close to disaster.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said I had a 2-door Datsun 120Y, good fun to drive.
Very nice. This is, like, cars are light. Can't beat lightness.
Ping.
Oops.
At that guy Tom 1971. Said I've wanted that very car since the day my dad brought it home in 1978.
No! It doesn't want to drift. Oh, what if we do...
Ping. At Xpulsier. Said I love how you actually use the whole track, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
We had to go the other way. E2080. Whoops.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said you can't over this much fun on a flat screen.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely not a flat screen experience. You can't explain it to someone that just plays flat screen. It's hard to explain to people that haven't experienced it. It's like 8K.
Ping.
Stand up.
At DRN_D Epitherux. Said hey Terry, can't stay as I'm heading to the mall but like destroyed GLHF.
Thank you, D. Have a great time at the mall. Hope you find something. Merry Christmas Eve. Did we not make our mileage yet? Well, I think this is good to watch. So let's try sneaking away yet again.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said there are still malls.
In India there are. Malls aren't places to go to anymore. Shopping malls aren't really a popular place. Well, I mean, they are, but I'll better go hang out, I guess. Yes, you do. Maybe that's why there's so much. Kids are going back to the mall.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said going shopping the day before Christmas has gotta be crazy. Ping. At that guy Tom1971. Said I only liked going to the mall when I was a teen. At Shibby1877. Said the mall in the 90s was cool.
My brakes didn't take that. What lap are we even on? Oh, we're not even past
Ping.
everyone yet.
At that guy Tom 1971. Said in the 80s too.
Yeah, when I was younger, I liked going to the mall. Alright, well, our lines swapped on 33. It's a new swap, by the way.
At Shibby 1877.
Fantastic.
Said True Yum.
I highly recommend this swap. It's way more controllable than the R92 swap.
At Shibby 1877.
Alright, last event.
Said True Tom.
Weekly challenges before we move on to more interesting racing. And we are in the Mega account.
At that guy Tom 1971. Said I will be trying that swap. Ping. At Xboxier. Said how old are y'all? Face with tears of joy I start to feel young, born in 98.
98? Holy shit. I am 82.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said I'm old. Ping. At Shibby 1877. Said I'm 1975. Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said I have bad ideas that older than you.
That's funny. Yeah, we're a chill old bunch here. Alright, Group 1 prototype. We are in a Formula car, so we get to change the wheel. And we get to change our gloves, too.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said I was a gamer way before it was cool. Ping. At Shibby 1877. Said I remember the quiet life before mobile phones.
Yeah, for sure I do. Used to go mountain bike. Alright, let's do this. 15 laps. Oh, that's so cool. You can't. What?
At that guy Tom 1971. Said I didn't have my first cell phone till 1998. Ping. At Xboxier. Said even though I am born in 98, my first console was 8-bit.
Yeah, you're still part of, like, you know, the
said
group that remembers.
People yuppies for having a phone.
You're still at that borderline stage. Borderline generation. The last of the analog.
Ping. At Shibby 1877. Said my first computer was an Amstrad 464.
I had a Mac Quadro.
At that guy Tom 1971. Said my first console was an Atari 2600. Ping. At Shibby 1877. Said it was British version of a Commodore 64. Ping.
Ah, I see.
At Xpsvr2.
Whoa!
Said AHH Super Formula actually Finnish driver Cal Rovanperä left WRC to drive these machines next year.
Oh, God. Why that?
Shibby 1877. Said that was back in the day when all monitors were green screens.
Yep. And dots. Just giant pixels.
That guy Tom 1971. Said back when everything was very heavy.
Yeah, and big. And cumbersome. And quality was iffy. Goodbye!
At Shibby 1877. Said back in the day when I took more than 2 people to carry a television.
Right. Especially if you have like a rear projector. Fast corner. Fast corner.
Tom 1971. Said I prefer to build my own computers now.
Yeah, I hear you. little boost. Last corner. Ah!
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said it's cheaper Tom, but back in the 80s not so much.
No, it's way deep.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said it's not so cheap now.
You can get expensive. Oh no. Oh, just gotta do laps now. Non-suggestible line.
Said that's why I prefer consoles nowadays, so much cheaper to own, like I have PS5, Xbox Series X.
Yeah. Well, these things are made to game, you know, the consoles.
That guy Tom 1971 said those are going to go up in price again too.
PS5's just been such a great platform. Gran Turismo just makes it like. Okay, fine.
Shibby1877 said I've been kayaking in VR after a little shibby beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh yeah? Is that fun? It seems pretty chill.
At Shibby1877 said very relaxing.
Yeah, I bet. Taking a sizable lead. We can start messing around again. Why not? Why not? Why not waste our tires? Why not?
Said, do you think GT7 is done? I've heard that the Spec 3 was the last big update.
Oh, they'll add more cars and stuff like that. But Spec 3 is probably the last iteration of GT7. Or maybe not.
At
Never know.
Shibby1877 said, I'm trying to find a really good VR puzzle game where you solve puzzles and stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't really explored any other VR games. There's some on Apple Vision Pro. But they're pretty basic.
At Shibby1877 said, as long as Gran Turismo 8 has VR or I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I sure hope it continues with VR.
At Xboxier said, wish they added M4 GT3.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Updated Group 3 cars would be really cool. They did have an brand new 911 GT3 car at the World Series. So we might get, you know, who knows, maybe we'll get updated Group 3 cars.
Petar Krasimir Bilik. Said hi waving hand.
What's up, Petter? Merry Christmas Eve.
Svr2 said 296 GT3 was the first modern GT3 car they finally added, so this might mean something.
Yeah, I think so. Because I saw screenshot rumors of the new 911 GT3, like on screen in the background.
Hey. At Petar Krasimir Bilik. Said thanks, school is over, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, congratulations, dude. Enjoy your Gran Turismo sessions, man. You can finally do some power packs now.
Krasimir Bilik. Said I don't have power pack.
Oh no! Sorry. Yellow flag.
Ping. At Petar Krasimir Bilik. Said if it gets on a discount I might get it.
I have no discounts to give.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said the power pack's good for the new cars, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, we haven't really driven the new cars yet. We should probably drive them. We were so busy winning them, we haven't even enjoyed them yet. Alright, 4 more laps.
At Xboxier. Said except half of the cars are only usable in the power pack.
I think I want to try and make clones. Copies of what they did.
Demon Vampire. Thanks for following.
Oh, Demon Vampire, thanks for the sub, dude.
Ping. Demon Vampire. Terry. Thanks for following. Said Demon Vampire, thanks for following. Ping. At Petar Krasimir Bilik. Said I have found my favorite thing to do in GT7 to re-series race cars from road cars.
Oh, nice. As long as you have something that you like. Gran Turismo is a sandbox. Automotive sandbox. Just have to have an imagination for it.
Petar Krasimir Bilik. Said I have made a M3 GTR race car from older GT games with the V8 PB60 engine swamp. It is so good.
Nice. Yeah, the race car engine swaps are really good. You can make race cars out of normal cars. And the only thing race cars have over normal cars is like the fuel tank.
Ping. Xboxier. Said I feel sorry for Xbox players. My friend always tells me how amazing Forza Motorsport is, and I can say it's good, but you can't even compare GT7 and FM face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I agree. Gran Turismo is just like the polished game. Two more laps.
Krasimir Bilic. Said imagine a GT game with iRacing handling and physics model. Pain.
Kind of like where Gran Turismo is going right now.
Said I play both, but GT7 beats FM in every possible way.
Yeah, I would think so.
At Chevy1877. Said Forza is an alright arcade game, not simulator.
The difference with the earlier Forzas, though, were a lot closer, though. Like, it was more arguable, I think, with the earlier Forzas. But Gran Turismo is still good.
Stream Elements. Said thanks for subscribing Demon Vampire Hugging Face.
Yeah, Demon Vampire, thank you again for the sub, dude. We're getting really close to the 1,000 mark. We now need 24 more people to hit that sub button. Smack that like, too. Might as well. Even if you're passing through, just smack a like. And smack the sub, so you can just breeze on through again some other time. It's totally cool. I appreciate the love.
Ping. At Chevy1877. Said I remember seeing replays on the original Gran Turismo and going that's so realistic lol.
Right?
At Xboxier. Said in the fact that GT7 is the best simcade for controller players, FM feels wobbly.
Oh, well, I haven't played controllers, so I really can't say anything about that, but I believe it. But nothing compares to this Gran Turismo VR experience. Oh, excuse the grid. Oops.
Ping. At Pitarkrasamirbilic. Said, can you show legend cars after this race, please? Folded hands.
Yes, yes, Petter. Just for you, bro.
Ping. At Pitarkrasamirbilic. Said, thanks pal, thumbs up.
But only if you get your boys to sub. I'm just kidding. That was a cool little drift at the end there.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said, I just bought the GT40 and now I'm broke again.
It's the GT poverty
At
cycle.
Shibby 1877. Said, Gran Turismo Sport was the first time I races VR, but only dang time trials.
Yeah. It was very limited. It was like a test run of VR to see how it went. Because the hardware couldn't handle it. VR2 can handle it. We missed our weekly challenge bonus. I think we did.
Ping. At Pitarkrasamirbilic. Said it had 1v1 races also.
Yeah. Twitter wants to see. Show. We'll show the thing first. Petter's just going to see this and be like, "Cool, thanks, dude," and then leave.
Ping. At Pitarkrasamirbilic. Said, I'm probably the one GT Sport fan in 2025 face with tears of joy.
Yeah, especially since the servers are gone. Well, it looks like the McLaren's back. McLaren F1. Suspicious mileage. Suspicious mileage. The Miura's back. The 400R is back in dark gray pearl. At good mileage. So why not?
Ping. At Shibby 1877. Said, in a lot of VR Dirt Rally 1 and 2.
Agreed. I did play a lot of that too. Oh,
Ping.
the Ferrari 330
At that guy Tom 1971. Said that Limbo is next on my list. Ping.
The
At
Miura.
Pitarkrasamirbilic. Said, nothing, I have money for loudly crying face.
There's some bangers right now. No Daytona. Daytona's the one that we're waiting for. Do we need the Ferrari too?
Ping.
Gotta go check.
At that guy Tom 1971. Said yes. Ping.
Wow,
At
that's
Shibby
all original.
1877. Said I've been lucky to get a lot of these high-end cars as gifts, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, nice. 4.3 million. Come on, Tom, you gotta get out of GT poverty, bro. That's only 4.3, dude. Let's pop on over to the other account. Do some racing. But first, our favorite tickets. It's ticket time. What engine are we going to get? Oh, this.
Ping.
You?
At Shibby1877. Said I won my first online race in that Jeep. Ping.
Nice.
At that guy Tom1971. Said yes, but I bought the GT40 and the Benz today.
You went on a spending spree. Uh-oh, small stack. Hit it, you get it. I wish I might. Oh. Slow. Oh, body.
Ping. At Pitarkrasimir said 71 million credits, dang. Ping. At Pitarkrasimir said what is the secret, bro?
Grind away, header, grind away. Engine, baby. Be a good one. So sweet. Grind away. Show you guys my cheater account.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said without 71 million can I get a loan please, lol.
We're gonna leave our super account and go to our normal life account.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said and do not buy credits ever, it is easy to grind, I got I think 53 million RN.
Yeah, for sure, don't buy. That microtransaction stuff is there just to appease Sony.
Ping. At that guy Tom1971. Said I've been grinding the hell out of the Tokyo 600.
That's a tough grind. That's a tough grind. Tokyo 600 is a tough grind. Because it's not assured every time. Unless you're a cheater. But yeah, you shouldn't cheat like that. It ruins the fun.
Ping. At Pitarkrasimir said I wish I had 1% of your money, face with tears of joy.
Oh, I mean, let's go back to our normal account. This is our normal account. 11 mil. So see, I'm in the same boat as you guys, dude.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said I have about 10 million, sold a lot of stuff yesterday.
Yeah, selling stuff, GT4. A lot of old classics coming up on it right now. Interesting used car lot. Alright. Secret is, really, that Spa WTC
Ping.
800.
At Pitarkrasimir said I have exactly 473 credits, loudly crying face.
Well, you better get your Christmas season going and start doing some races. Secret is this one. World Touring Car 800, 60 minutes. Figure you're going to be playing for that long anyways, might as well play through. Le Mans 30 minutes is my favorite, I think. This is my favorite one because it's 30 minutes is a perfect length in VR. And then yeah, the Tokyo one. This one is not always guaranteed because it's actually pretty hard. But I think Le Mans is the easiest.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said Lemons is my second favorite.
Yeah, Le Mans I think is cool because like we test these like road cars. That's our 700 road car test fit. It's Le Mans.
At Shibby 1877. Said there's a guaranteed million once a week with the 5 races.
Yeah.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said 9 times out of 10 I get the bonus on Tokyo.
Oh nice. Well, you must be good there. Or horrible
Ping.
there.
At Pitarkrasimir Bilic. Said I don't like Tokyo since you can't touch walls but they keep touching me.
The walls pop out of nowhere. Popped out of nowhere, bro. I kind of want to revenge these. Like they've done better on this. This one. Gonna grab a quick drink.
Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said you can touch the walls, you just can't go over the white line at the last turn. Ping. At Shibby 1877. Said that Skyline's great to drive. Ping. At Xboxier. Said Petter you should do the sport mode time trials to make few hundred KS out of them every week. Ping. At Pitarkrasimir Bilic.
Oh yeah, do
Said
the
I
time
will go to
trial.
Spa.
It's a good 2 mil if you get good time trials. Practice. We talking about practice. We ain't practice. Servers. Hey, we paid the entry fee. Let's go.
Ping. At Pitarkrasimir Bilic. Said I have no nerves for time trials since licenses took my sanity and I don't want my controller in the wall face with tears up joy.
They're not that bad. Nice. It's definitely H8 with clutch.
Psvr2. Said get bronze and it's some money at least here and there, no need to go for gold for free credits.
It's true. He speaks truth.
Ping. @Pitarkrasimir said okay, I'm going to play now.
Alright, have a good session, dude. We'll see you when you end.
Shibi1877 said Petter, you need a wheel my friend so you can spare your controller, lol. Ping. That guy Tom 1971 said that red light on the dash is messing with me. Ping. @Pitarkrasimir said I will be back.
Now that you mention it, those are lights. Yeah, I don't know why there's a red light there. Oh, we could have stayed on the floor there.
Ping. @Pitarkrasimir said I have a wheel but my hands hurt after using it for some time.
Don't
Ping.
grip so hard.
@Pitarkrasimir said but I still use it.
Don't grip so hard, man. Should be barely touching the wheel. Should barely have any force in the wheel.
Ping. @Shibi1877 said become the wheel. Ping. @Pitarkrasimir said I will try. Ping. @Spazir said I am the wheel. Ping. That guy Tom 1971 said no white knuckling.
All loose. When you grip hard is when you start making mistakes.
Shibi1877 said the more relaxed you are the better your race.
All wise words.
At Shibby1877. Said when I race against people I pretend they're not there and just keep to my race line, avoid them and keep going.
So as long as you don't hit them. You can't ignore them entirely.
At that guy Tom 1971. Said I really want to put a piece of electrical tape on that light.
I'm not even staring at it. You guys need me to go faster? Faster?
At Shibby1877. Said zero hitting, and if I accidentally do I will pull over and let them pass.
Come on, this is a revenge race, let's go. No.
At Shibby1877. Said it's all about racer etiquette.
Agreed. People just don't understand it. It's like their first racing game, they don't understand it. But you know, the mistakes you see are typically the same mistakes over and over, just different people.
At that guy Tom 1971. Said it's okay I take my half out of the grass too.
Yeah.
At Spxir. Said wish they added tracks like Imola or Silverstone, loudly crying face.
Yeah, that would be cool. But you know, this is the current iteration of Gran Turismo. You had those tracks before. You could always fire up like GT6. Get Silverstone back. Fire up GT5 for like the Top Gear test track. I just don't have the heart to do that because there's no VR. This VR makes like GT7 to
said
go.
yes, Silverstone would be great fun. At at Shibby1877. Said I think they need to use tracks that don't exist anymore.
You know, like the old Fuji Speedway stuff was cool. Then it becomes like fantasy track, you know? Oh, what if they just gave us a track editor? And then maybe you could like share the tracks and like run custom lobbies on your own tracks. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, we forgot to test start our car. Don't make any mistakes, she says. I'm gonna go to the restroom so we don't make any mistakes.
Ping. At Xboxier. Said actually it would be fun if people could make tracks and share them. Ping. At that guy Tom 1971. Said maybe in 2030 when GT8 comes out. Ping. At Shibby1877. Said I wish they would remaster V8 supercars, that game was good.
Alright. Shall we race? Oh, that's cool. Hey, they're fast.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said you will get more grip in your second lap.
Oh, turn. Panic. Panic. Oh, he panics too. Oh. No. I'm sorry.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said it had to be done.
Go, go, go. I'm going away. Not like that. No way. Oh, got it. Oh, that's more intense than what it looks like, I think. As a player, playing Power Pack, as a viewer,
Ping.
oh no.
At Shibby1877. Said GG.
Thank you, thank you. It's tough. Power Pack is tough. Step outside real quick.
Ping.
That's okay.
At Xpxier. Said I gotta try to get some sleep, it's 11 AM. It was nice to meet you and I'll see you at the next stream.
For sure, thanks for coming by, I appreciate it. Get some rest. I feel you, dude. 24 hours up, 11 AM, yeah, that becomes tired time, dude. Get some rest, rejuvenate, dude. Have a great Christmas if I don't see you back before Christmas. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, thanks for subbing, I appreciate it. Thanks for the likes, I appreciate that as well. And yeah, I wish you a happy sleep, bro. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us, dude. I'm gonna take a quick break. This may loop, but once I get back.
At Xpxier. Said.
Thank you.
Ping. At Adrenaluke YT. Said hey. Ping. Terry. Said hey Merry Christmas Eve.
Back. We're back. Alright, we got our revenge on this one. Oh man, Miyazono took our fastest lap. Hey Luke, how you doing, buddy? You doing good? Hatch. We're gonna get this. We're gonna do
Ping.
it.
At Indian Stig Racing. Said yo my bro RL.
Yo, what's up, Stig? How's it going, brother? Hope you're having a Merry Christmas Eve.
Ping. At Indian Stig Racing. Said hello everyone, may you all have a great festive season.
Alright, let's get this qualifier going, see what we can do. I hope to be awake. Are you streaming tomorrow, Stig? Are you doing any lobbies? Or are you hanging out with family tomorrow? Today, actually.
Ping.
Today.
At Indian Stig Racing. Said is that the 24H race?
No, it is not. It's a one lap race.
Ping.
Still gotta
At Indian Stick
do a
Racing.
full lap.
Said yes, I should be RL.
Nice. If I am awake, I'd love to join your lobbies again. Outlap assassin! Yo! Good practice, good practice. No, the wheel feels way more centered now. It was like off cock like this before. Just a little bit. Outlap assassin. Lap assassin. Ferrari's gone.
Life of Sheer 9453 said good morning, afternoon or evening, smiling face with smiling eyes, Christmas tree, sparkling heart.
Hello, Shire! Merry Christmas Eve! Hello, Neon!
At Life of Sheer 9453 said, I am not long up and so glad not missed you. How are you and everyone doing?
Oh, we are doing great. Oh, forgot to brake! That'll buff out, right? Oh, man. Good luck, Hashima. Oh, everyone's still like on their lap. Is 214 enough? Oh, I'm tired. I've been wanting to play more. Played that much lately. Totally missed out yesterday. Totally just passed out last night. Uh-oh. Come on. No, missed it. Just like that. Mr. Rose is coming in hot in the Porsche. No dice. No dice. I don't think so. Serrano's second lap's getting it all done. So I doubt.
Ping. At LifeOffShear9453. Said I have to go into elf mode later and start wrapping gifts from Santa Claus grinning face with sweat.
Well, I hope the elf gets it done secretly.
Ping. At LifeOffShear9453. Said but for now it's a cuppa and relaxing smiling face with smiling eyes.
Nice, nice. Me too. Just don't mess up. gosh. All I see is Porsche. Very clever. Gosh, that bends is fast. Oh, now's our chance. Go, go, go. I'm sorry!
Ping. At Life Offshore 9453. Said you have plans for tomorrow. Ping.
No, I
At
have
Life
a dinner
Offshore
to go to.
9453. Said well done. Ping.
And then the usual.
At Life
I
Offshore 9453. Said done party popper.
guess. The usual after this, I guess. How's ours? It's fallen, huh? Alright. The usual tomorrow, I think, for the most part. Oh, that was tough. Had to play some defense there.
Ping. At Life Offshore 9453. Said will you be doing an Christmas stream Christmas tree?
Yeah, I think so. Nothing else. Of course, there's probably family stuff, but then after that, for sure. Alright, so we snuck away with that one. Hmm.
Ping. At Life Offshore 9453. Said thumbs up fab, I only ask as I will pop on to say hello and wish you Merry Christmas, smiling face with smiling eyes Christmas tree.
Oh, thank you, Shire. I appreciate that. What should we do? Should we do practice? 30% chance. Race is only 2 laps. We can let Sophie learn. Learn, Sophie, learn. Now 8:40 a.m.
Life Off Sheer 9453. Said this year it just me Neon and the kids for a first, and I love the fact that means no hosting and I can stay in my PJs all day, grinning face with sweat, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Nice. That's a very chill Christmas. Let's just get on. Let's see what we got. Oh, wait. Let's go.
Ping. At Neover. Said what steering wheel do you have with your rally module? Ping. At Life Off Sheer 9453. Said yeah, normally we end up with extended family coming over or we go to their house, but we said a whole ago with me expecting that a quiet one would be nice and also needed smiling face with smiling eyes.
It's a...
Ping. At Life Off Sheer 9453. Said good luck 4-leaf clover.
Thank you. It's a Sparco R33 in leather. So I found a 383 steering wheel pretty cheap on eBay.
At Life Off Sheer 9453. Said Neover waving hands, smiling face with smiling eyes.
The Sparco 383 is not from Fanatec. You just bought the steering wheel. Slow.
@Neover said, thank you, I have a Momo team with mine as I prefer having a 300mm wheel, which is easier to reach the shifters in the advanced paddle module.
Oh, nice, yeah. I think I adjusted the paddle, like with the spacers. I have an R300 as well, but it's too small for a round wheel, I
Ping @Neover said, the only issue with the Momo wheel is that the center is offset.
Oh, I see. I never really noticed that. Don't blow it on the first corner. Sloppy, sloppy. That's fast. Oh, Serrano's not even around yet. Oh. I have spacers. Let's put, yeah, the Sparkle R383 is like kind of perfect for this setup. It's so flat. Alright, Sophie, what are you gonna do? Ooh, we got kicked down to 4th.
Ping. At Life Offshore 9453. Said I am going into lurk mode as my mobile battery away to go, but I will be watching you still as I will put you on in the kitchen, grinning face with sweat, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Fourth A. Let's do this. Cameras are all good.
Ping. At Life Offshore 9453. Said please drop a like, thumbs up, and if not already done, subscribe and ring that notification bell please, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Alright, let's do this. Come on now. We can get this done. %20 chance of rain, yeah right. Yeah right. It's the rental car.
Ping. At Life Offshore 9453. Said good luck, 4-leaf clover like dropped again, grinning face with sweat, thumbs up.
Let's go! Patience. Oh, they're going to disappear up front if you don't do anything. Oh, I can't get around him. Why does he have so much more power than us? Dang, they're way up there. We can hope they fight. And then the group behind us is coming too. Let's go. they're a little too far.
Skelly Tall Wait. Thanks for following.
Tom, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub, dude.
Skelly Tall Wait. Ping. Thanks for following. Terry. Said Skelly Tall Wait, thanks for following.
Smelly, thanks for the follow. Only 3 left, guys. Not that I'm counting. Woohoo!
At Stream Elements. Said thanks for subscribing Skelly Tall Wait Hugging Face.
Can't even see them. No, they're like way up there. See someone behind us. No, not really. Keep going. Ah, third. Again. Bad laps. Sorry. Skeletal, thanks for the follow, dude. Sorry, I didn't know what name that was. Some work to get 809. Might have to play dirty. Oh man. It's time for break, and then we'll so we want more credits. That we do. We're kind of GT4 right now.
Ping. At Skeletal weighed 9715. Said, do you know if the PlayStation VR headset can be used with someone who wears glasses?
You can, Skeletal, people buy prescription lenses, like lens caps that go over the lens. And that seems to be the best way of wearing the VR2 headset. You risk scratching the lens while you wear your glasses, so that's something to be wary of.
Ping. At Skeletal weighed 9715. Said, is it worth it though?
I think so. if you can't see, you know, you should get the lenses to make it so that you can see. But then once you can see, oh yeah, it's a good experience, bro. I think it's one of the best driving game experiences you can have right now. Maybe biased. That's what I think. Oh, poor old girl. Fucked up. What should we buy? That's the vicious cycle in Gran Turismo. I think I want to do some, 700 PP stuff. Where's the car? There it is. This is, for sure going to rip. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. Hopefully the fuel is okay. It's the only concern. I think we'll do this car, which is a Demon Corolla. Demon Corolla. Show the rear plate. Show the rear plate. Hard to see. There you go. So I'll take this to France and give it a romp. But where we do that, since we've been going on for 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I haven't really taken these long breaks. I'm going to just replay back this. This happens. What view should we do it in? And I am going to go on quick break.
Ping. Terry. Said VR2 100 recommended for GT7.
Oh, see, it's already set at 700. Nothing done to the engine. Except for a high-end supercharger. See. It's a crazy power curve. Okay, let's do this. 30 minutes. Let's go. Dear Jesus. Woo. She flies. Jeez Louise. We're not even at full power. We're at like level 6 and we're pulling like this. There's my speed. That's so cheating. So much cheating going on there. No, that's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, no touch though.
Ping. At Neon Sphere. Said sup RL.
Yo, what's up, Neon Sphere? What's going on, man? Thank you for visiting my humble channel. Let's go. Yeah, this car's nuts.
At Neon Sphere. Said just chilling with a cold beer, how you?
Oh, nice. Just chilling with a bowl. And 30 minutes of Le Mans. Chilling, dude. Oh, fuel's not that great. Not for 3 laps. No weather on the horizon. Banzai! Oops. Whoops. No, we can't risk it. That was all me. But he hella moved over on us. What the hell is that? have the luxury. Hmm. Whoops. Boo. What's... Oh, last stint. Oh. Bonkers. Bonkers. The sunroof. Oh. Look at how much fuel it used.
wet tires are just straight run through. Catch up to these cars in this section, start, you know the car's fast. If you can look these guys by this corner, you know the car's fast. Kind of tricky to get out of shape on. Did is that tomorrow? $19. It's holding okay. I think close. I think it's all okay. Ooh, how long have we been doing? For 4 hours, 4.5 hours now. How about we check out some of one of our engines. I made a race car heavier. Basically, it's what I just did there.
Ping. At if it ain't Moni 5273. Said how are the visuals and quality?
In VR2, I like it. I think it's great, for what it is. You have to get in the sweet spot of the lens in order to get like most of it. But once you find that sweet spot all the time, it becomes very, very enjoyable. As you can see, we've been streaming now for like 4 hours and 40 minutes. We're ready to jump back into another 30-minute race. Let me get a quick drink. You took. We've never driven this car. And we engine swapped it. Alright, all the camera's good. Looks good. Let's do this again. See if we get rain this time. We'll see if it rains this time. Might have to get a new transmission. Oh, short-lived, wasn't it? Screw it.
Peace Louise. Oh, deserve that. That wasn't necessary, was it? Boost.
Ping. At r.i.p_Otis420. Said what's up RL, good to see you in the seat.
Yo, what up, Otis? What's going on, man? I'm chilling. We got 9 minutes left in this. I'm gonna try no stopping it. How are you doing, sir? Merry Christmas Eve.
Ping. At r.i.p_Otis420. Said same power pack races over here, Merry Christmas as well.
Nice, nice. We're just doing a Le Mans grind right now. In the power pack car that's engine swapped.
Ping. At r.i.p_Otis420. Said which car is that?
There's the Hakoska. There's Skyline GTR. The 2000 GT. Nissan. I'll show it to you once we're done. Pure race car. It's swapped with the Silhouette Group 3 engine. And we put a medium turbo on it.
Ping. At r.i.p_Otis420. Said oh okay, Haven T made it to that part yet.
Yeah, it's in the yellow tree. Have you just been doing double chili like us? Figure out where we lack talent.
Ping. At r.i.p_Otis420. Said no rain.
Yeah, no rain this round. It's hit or miss, this event. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We can't count on the rain. There'll be rain somewhere on the map, but it doesn't always hit the track. I decided to change the strategy and go long on the second stint. So we don't have to pit.
r.i.p_otis420. Said yeah, I ran that race many times. My GI to car is the Aston Martin DP100 GT. Smokes the competition.
Oh, there's a problem with that car in VR. It puts you on the roof, so you can't use that car in VR too much. Otherwise, we're like sitting in like third-person view on the roof. But yeah, that car does rip at this event for sure. I have no idea how fast we're going.
Ping. At r.i.p_otis420. Said of course you know lol true GT7 player. I've been thinking about getting VR recently.
Yeah. You should. If you love Gran Turismo, you should definitely get VR. It'll make you be like, wow, that's why I love Gran Turismo. It always amazes me every time I get in the headset. I never get sick of it. I'm like driving a car, bro. Best view ever. Oh no! Felt it grip hella weird. Totally my fault. 30-minute car for sure. Oh, that's another 30 minutes in the bag.
Ping. At r.i.p_otis420. Said I got a raise at work yesterday for Christmas, so I might just do it. Only think holding me back is being stuck in car view. Some views are super limited. I guess that's the nature of the beast though. Ping. At Shibby1877. Said GT7 is one of the best VR experiences of ever.
For sure. I mean, you do got limited information, but it's like the trade-off, like, yeah, it's worth the trade-off. I trade that information for this immersion any day of the week, I think. This is the car. Modify it a little bit so it's more stock.
Anyways, easy 30-minute car. That's good. You can stretch out the fuel, or you could go all out. How many people? 6 people.
Ping.
What should we do? I'm
At
tired.
Shibby1877. Said, what did you think of the skyline?
Yeah, it's good. It's a little twitchy, but that's because of the power that we had. When it was the normal motor with just no supercharger or whatever, or turbocharger, it was really good. Really stable, really fast. You could like, yeah, because it's so light. You can't do much to this. I don't know. Kind of tired. But it passed, so we had it. I think that we're gonna call it a night. It's 4 a.m. I do want to play later today, so I'm gonna take a little nap, and then maybe we'll be able to wake up and play again. Let's go. See if anything changed. Well, we had 11 million when we started today, so pretty good progress. Oh, mileage, Sylvia going away.
Ping. At
Thank you very much.
Shibby1877.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Said, enjoy your
later,
Christmas
before
wrapped gift.
Christmas. Thank you very much. You enjoy yours. Yours is coming up sooner than mine. So, you get to enjoy yours. Oh, it looks like the Benz sold out. That's a new development. Total sleeper pick right here. Sleeper pick. This will make you money, so you might as well buy it. We need more credits just in case the Daytona pops up. Got 2 million in a couple hours, I guess, with the time trial.
Ping. At Shibby1877. Said it will be the 25th in an hour.
Oh dang, an hour? Should we tough it out? It's right there. Alright, we're still safe. We're still safe. Oh, I could get an hour. Up early today. A bunch of stuff. Let's take a peek at this before we wrap it up. So I can't stop. It's crazy. Alright, we need to work on this orange tree. This orange tree is pretty sad looking. Oh, finally got this one. This one was hard on the double chili. Makes me worried for this one. Just, I don't know. I'm feeling the Audi. We need to redo this. That NSX just got castrated there. I don't know what to do. But I definitely want to do G again. Should do a Churro again. That's probably coming up tomorrow. Probably attack the orange tree tomorrow, maybe. We just have 3 more left. I guess we could start the endurance and just stop. Just like, don't have to go through it like we did with the Suzuka. So that would mean this was be next. That would give Sophie time to learn. 8 hours, that's rough. Anyways, let's go ahead and wrap this up.
Ping. At Life Offshore 9453. Said have a great one RL and all in chat. Merry Christmas to everyone. Christmas tree sparkling heart. We will keep an eye out for your stream tomorrow and come and join Smiling Face with Smiling Eyes XX.
Thank you, Shire. I appreciate it. For those of you guys thinking about getting VR for GT7, absolutely do it. You'll thank yourself later. I think I'm gonna call it. We did our wrap up as usual. We'll see you guys maybe later in the afternoon. I don't know. We'll see. Enable your notifications. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. We're so close to getting to 1,000. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow or in a couple hours or whatever. See what I see. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Shibby. Thank you, Shire. Thank you, Neon Sphere. Thank you, Otis. Thank you to GHXS Player for subscribing.
Ping. At Shibby 1877.
Thank you to Neobur for subscribing.
Said love you gesture.
Thank you for Indian Steak for coming by. Thank you for Luke, Adrenal Luke, for coming by. Thank you, Petter. Hope your spa went well. Thank you, Deep. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Damage. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Jester. Thank you, everyone, for coming by, taking a look. We're definitely coming back with more Gran Turismo as soon as I rest up here. Maybe if I wake up, we'll just turn on another stream. Have some fun. Until then, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve. And we'll see you guys soon. Night.